to fill our hearts, to fill our souls. People and places, we go round and round looking for people and places to fill our hearts, to fill our souls. People and places.
Vamos lá, né? Começar o primeiro jogo da tarde. Tô com uma sequência de vitórias muito boa. Bora, meu filho, aperte, vamos começar. Jogo com... deixa eu ver se dá pra eu trocar logo o goleiro então. Custou tanto. Vou botar o Alisson. Jogo com os 4 zagueiros pro laterais no supis. Eu boto o Marcelo de meia quando dá e o Daniel Alves de meia também. Se quiser fazer uma pergunta aí sobre...
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Brazil against Brazil. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
The shot's on! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Quase.
Well, I think the early signs have been very good for them. They've already got that defence unsettled, and now they've got to back it up.
Casemiro.
Meu filho.
Neymar plays it out to the wing. Douglas Costa looking to get on the end of this. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Philippe Coutinho.
What?
Looks to slip it through. Philippe Coutinho looking to get on the end of this. Coutinho, he's had a go! And he nearly went all the way. Wonderful quick feet. Spoon forward. Forward. What does he try from here? Oh, good ball. It's Neymar! And he's there to make a great save.
It's been such a positive start. I think the next step has to involve tucking one away.
And it's Douglas Costa. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Fernandinho passes it through. Can he put it away? Goal! Brazil! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Looks to thread it through. Up he gets! Sticks it away! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to... Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. Neymar looks to dink one in. Well read, has a swing at it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Cabeça! Salve!
Good running with the ball, can they build on it? And the finish! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he certainly needs no invitation to run in on goal like that. Great strong run, but just wasn't able to apply the finish.
Willian. And it's Willian. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and it was a case of good awareness too. That wasn't quite matched by the right weight of pass. It only needed just a little bit more behind it, and he was through.
Willian! Oh, great save, real class.
He made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
In he goes again!
Right place, right time. It was just as well the defender was on hand to mop it up.
Thiago Silva. Neymar. Now the pass. Douglas Costa. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Começou a querer derrubar.
Casemiro. Neymar floats one over. Chance has a hit! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And surely that settles it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. half-time whistle goes.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. Just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Brazil 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Douglas Costa cut out in the nick of time. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Turns and goes back. Fernandinho. Fernandinho! That is a class save. He had to be at his best. Philippe Coutinho with good energy in defence.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he
Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Douglas Costa looking up to see who wants it. Neymar can shoot here. Willian was not to be moved. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Looks like a good ball through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fernandinho, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Willian. He is there, and he will give chase. Neymar, is it in? Neymar, one of a type. He's brilliant, ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move.
How about it? And here comes the corner.
Esse é o aplicativo. Aí vamos fechando o aplicativo. Aí melhor contar os pontos. Que ele é mesmo.
Hello and a warm
Fala,
welcome to
vivo.
everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Brazil against Brazil. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Tá de brincadeira, né? Eita, o que o cara tá fazendo? Bora, pausou o jogo. Deixa eu jogar.
Thiago Silva.
É doido, ó.
Going for goal!
Quase!
He's got away with one there. João Miranda. Fernandinho. Firmino. And it's Douglas Costa. Roberto Firmino with the ball through. Douglas Costa. Looks like a good ball through.
Ah, goleiro. Que isso?
Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Willian. Firmino. Willian. Looking up to see who wants it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Driving on. He could shoot here. Has a pop. He's missed another one. And it's Coutinho. Looks to slip it through.
Ah, tá de brincadeira, mano.
Goal kick.
Sai logo esse gol, esse cara tá custando demais.
That is a poor kick by the keeper. Been intercepted. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Can he finish? Looking to shoot. Goal! Brazil!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's a loose ball. Willian tries a through ball. Marcelo. And it's Willian. Firmino. And the ball's come out. Coutinho.
Que gol.
It's Neymar! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, he made that look really easy, Peter, but I can assure you that wasn't a routine save. He had to be very switched on there.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he went at it with great confidence, and it's not going to stop him from trying again.
Brazil desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
It's a fabulous position. Casemiro. Fernandinho gets it back. Firmino. Defenders on the back foot. Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, in all honesty, he's tormented that defence. They just can't handle him.
And it's Douglas Costa. And that's a goal kick. Fernandinho. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Firmino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Firmino. Willian. And it's Firmino. Now the pass. Now Paulinho shoots! And in it goes!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're... Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Brazil grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Thiago Silva. Neymar. He's come loose. And it's Fernandinho. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Looking to get within range. Neymar. And it's half-time here. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And that's the second half started.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Roberto Firmino plays it out to the wing. Philippe Coutinho plays it in. Now it's Willian. Marcelo, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Philippe Coutinho. Neymar. Hoists it high. Oh, great chance! And a goal! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Cara, pausa o jogo, não sei pra quê, assim, não mexe no time, não mexe em nada. Vou tomar água.
Brazil take the lead. Marquinhos does well there, alert. João Miranda. Fernandinho.
Não, meu filho, não era aí não.
And it's Firmino.
Não foi nada não, meu filho.
Neymar tries to head towards goal.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Douglas Costa.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than
Up
hit.
for the header.
This is what they have to do now, no questions about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Douglas Costa. Oh, that's a waste. That'll be a throw. Ball's out once more. That intervention was very necessary. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Neymar. Firmino. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Philippe Coutinho. Cut out in the nick of time. Casemiro pumps it upfield. João Miranda. Philippe Coutinho passes it through. Thiago Silva, great challenge. Oh, he's caught him in or out.
Chega, Rafael.
No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Sai pra mamãe. Vai. Alô?
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. João Miranda gets into the right position to intercept. Fernandinho. Neymar. Fernandinho with the ball through. Neymar gets it into the middle.
Ah,
And he won't reach that. Paulinho tries a through ball. Douglas Costa! Oh, should have been the equaliser. And it's Neymar. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Dinks one in. Timely intervention. Firmino. Massive leap! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! And with that goal comes comfort.
Oh, and off comes the shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, Neymar has indeed been booked. Not that he minds just at this moment in time.
Yep, he has. Brazil could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Who's going to make this theirs? Fernandinho. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa tries making a foray down the right. Douglas Costa. It's a brilliant interception. So that's it. It is all over. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, if you can find a weakness, Peter, then it's a case of exploiting it to the full. And they realised the spine of this team wasn't so strong, and time after time they used it to their advantage, and it paid off.
Tá difícil me bater. Pois é, mas... O Rolag é o próximo jogador que vai jogar contra. Bora, apareço. Henrique Ferreira BR. E vamos pro jogo, meu amigo. Estamos aqui na YouTube. Bem nada, e mais um cara mais cobiçado. O cara parece estar dormindo. Botou lá Lacazette, eu tenho que mexer aqui. Tá 23. Lacazette. Com dois mates. Cara, não, um mate e dois energia. E vamos lá, vai começar o jogo. Tá difícil tomar um gol. Tá difícil tomar um gol.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here. Just waiting for the players to emerge and we will be underway. The teams then, Brazil against France. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Payet. Out to the left it goes. It's come loose. Shot at goal! Decent hit and on target. Neymar. Casemiro. And it's Douglas Costa. Now the pass. Neymar. In with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Me fala, pausou o jogo pra quê? O cara não tá mexendo no time, não tá fazendo nada. Só se tiver dado uma caganeira nele ou beber de um copo com água. Tá, precisa beber água. Tudo bem. Oh, goal!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thiago Silva. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Just the goal kick. Can he finish?
É, meu filho.
And he nearly went all the way.
Não é assim não, meu filho.
Dinks one in. Lacazette going for goal.
Ai!
Goal! France!
Vacilada.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little
Quando
doubt as
fizer
to how
gol
this
lá,
was
deixa
going
eu
to end up.
comemorar.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
He's off on a marauding run. Conte. Well positioned to make that interception. Casemiro. And Titi positions himself well and cuts it out. Conte. And it's Griezmann. He goes long. What an adventurous run from a defender. Neymar. Oh, good interception. Lacazette plays it out to the wing. Tries a through ball. There's no flag. Lacazette! Saved only by poor finishing.
The defence was made to look vulnerable there. They simply had no answer for that trickery.
Vamos.
Griezmann. Lacazette looking to force his way through. Thiago Silva demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Douglas Costa battles to win it back. Oh, well played. Shoots! It's come back out! And in it goes!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Lloris reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Willian plays a clever pass. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a big chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence was...
And the header! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And it's Griezmann.
Ah, tá de brincadeira.
Pogba passes it through. Lacazette. It's Lacazette! Another big chance that gets away. It's gone for a throw-in. Brazil are leading with half-time drawing close. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lacazette. Now it's Griezmann. Looks to slip it through. Griezmann needed to come up with a better ball. Roberto Firmino with the ball through. Gives chase. Can he find a finish now?
O golaço! Para ver dos 3 vezes replay, meu filho. Neymar faz golaço! Deixou o goleiro no chão, sentado.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Brazil head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Now it's Pogba. Pogba. Swung over. Has a swing at it! Volleyed effort.
Well, the contact was absolutely perfect for me, but the direction was pretty ugly, and that really was a back to the training ground moment.
Tries a header! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Steered out wide. Ball swung in. Goes for goal! That really should have hit the net.
They're committing a lot of men forward at the start of this second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Looks like a good ball through. Can he score? They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Looks to slip it through. Griezmann. Douglas Costa sticks in a foot to win it back. Willian, he's gone for it! That is a class save, he had to be at his best.
Well, that's an illustration of how good they are on the break. I mean, all the pace and power needed to go at it with real vigour then.
Good clearance now, can they make some shoots? Lacking in accuracy. Rafael Varane. Passes it through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Casemiro. Pogba does well to read it and intercepts. Tries a through ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well played, he saw that coming. Now the pass. Pogba, he's away! Shakes the shoots! Really well taken goal! And they are right back within touch!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goes wide. Boots it to safety. He's had a shot! He's scored! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Tries to dink it in. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he was right in front of goal, and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Douglas Costa. Done very well to intervene. Rafael Varane. Conte. And it's Conte. Douglas Costa. Brazil get it back again. Looks to slip it through. Shots on. Looking to shoot. Wonderful from Roberto Firmino. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Brazil totally rampant here. Douglas Costa. Neymar, looks like a good ball through. Now it's a bit face-to-face with the keeper. And the finish! They've scored! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Brazil tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind.
Assim não, meu filho. Isso fala pode não, meu filho.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think a lot of people will go home feeling they've got their money's worth from this. There was plenty of good football played in a very sporting manner, and I think the game was the winner.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Pô, golaço. Deixa eu ver se é isso aí. Olha o golaço. Olha o golaço. Olha o golaço. Fiz um golaço. O golaço que eu fiz no Neymar. Bora, pessoal. Vamos lá testar o PES 2018. O cara fez 1 a 0, ó. Esse aqui ia até perder, mas fez 7 a 2 pra mim. Olha aí, 2 gols dele. Faz tempo que eu não tomo gol, viu? Faz tempo. E no dia 26 vai ter uma atualização do beta. O servidor ser mais rápido. De achar pessoas que demoram muito para achar alguém. Mas vamos lá, antes joga em locador, joga em casa. Vamos aguardar aí aparecer alguém para poder jogar. Aqui. Só se der alguém fazer perguntas aí, eu respondo aí. Boa. O cara perguntou se eu ia jogar Troll, que é do The Last. Vou somente der certo mais tarde. Eu tô esperando o PES 2018, o vai vir 12 de setembro. Daqui pra lá tinha algum The Last, mas depois que chegar o PES 2018, só se for o The Last 2. Eita, o Falcão Pato, o presente é o Falcão Pato. É, lá eles me conhecem como Falcão Ceará, vai dar certo. Eu só não estou jogando na conta do Falcão porque a minha conta principal, que é essa aqui, CLESIO Ceará, está com outro game, né, que eu dei pro meu sobrinho, outro PS4. E tá ativo lá, que eu comprei o Pro agora, eu estou jogando o Pro, aí por isso que eu tenho que jogar com a conta secundária aqui. Tá ativo lá e tá jogando online e eu tô aqui. Mas na hora que ele assinar lá, aí dá beleza. Eu volto a jogar com a Falcão Ceará. Depois eu vou fazer uma live aí do The Last. Pensou fazer uma live que é somente matar os caras de faca? Meu Deus, matar só os caras de faca. Como que faz? Não dá um tiro em ninguém. Bora, pessoal, entra aí pra gente jogar umas. Ontem joguei o PES, né, 2018. Muita gente puxou cabo, fechou o aplicativo. Filtrando minhas partidas de ontem e de hoje, eu acho que o máximo eu joguei o que, umas 25 ou 30 partidas por aí, que eu não lembro, mas acho que foi por aí mesmo. Se eu tiver perdido 4 foi muito. Perdido assim, diferença de 1 a 0 no final, o cara vai lá e faz o gol, os 89, 90 minutos. Aí, estamos aí, né? Bora, pessoal. Acho que não aí vai dar certo. Bora encontrar alguém pra jogar. Joga naquele 3 contra 3, será que dá certo, hein? Tá mais fácil de achar, porque aqui tá demorando que só. Se não achar aqui dessa vez, eu vou lá.
We go round and round looking for people and places to fill our hearts, to fill our souls. People and places. We go round and round looking for people and places to fill our hearts, to fill our souls.
É só de esperar. Olha lá, fez lá 3 contra 3. Achou, até que fim. Tá, tô cochilando já. E vamos lá pra partida. Vai começar um grande jogo. Vamos usar a tática 4-4-2 que a gente vem jogando. Tá dando certo. Neymar. Vou jogar o primeiro tempo, Neymar. Se eu jogar com 2 lateral, na próxima eu vou jogar com de lateral com 3 zagueiros, Thiago Silva, Miranda e Marquinhos. Vai ser 3-5-2. Na outra aí eu faço isso. Bora, cara. Vamos ver o que o cara tem aqui de especialidade maciel. Não vai pro jogo.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Brazil against Brazil. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's the whistle. Casemiro. And it's Neymar. Chip through. Chance! And the finish! Goal! Brazil!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Paulinho. Marcelo. Shoots! Oh, great save, real class. Massive lead! It's bounced out!
Falta! Foi falta, seu filho.
Coutinho
Foi falta.
himself a free kick. Neymar. Shot a goal! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant!
Vacilada, mano. Isso não era tiro de
Well, we're all
meta,
back to square
não.
one, but I hope this game opens up from
Vacilei,
here.
olha.
It looks
Foi
as
na...
if it could happen. Neymar showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Spoon forward. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Willian. Daniel Alves. Paulinho. Marcelo. And it's Neymar. Marcelo looking to get on the end of this. Marcelo looking for options. Drills one in. Is it in?
Ah, goleiro, mano.
Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Caramba.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Tries a through ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Casemiro. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. Now the pass. Looking to force his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Neymar, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Neymar, ready to try one.
Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn it...
Neymar! And that's off target. That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. And it's Neymar. Looks to thread it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Touch and go, aren't they supposed to get the benefit?
Willian. Neymar. A real chance to break. Well played, he saw that coming. Neymar with the ball through. Has a swing at it! Goal!
Deixa eu comemorar, meu filho. Pode deixar você comemorar o seu.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's a loose ball. Passes it through. Chance! Brazil get it back again. And it's Neymar. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Good clearance and very necessary.
Tá nervoso, meu filho.
What a throw in. Whipped in. And he's there to hoof it away. Marcelo looks to slip it through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar has a hit! It's in!
Tudo comemorando.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Brazil take the lead. The referee brings the first half to a close.
Demora demais, mas cara, leva bastante gol e fica fecha o aplicativo.
Is back underway.
Brazil need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cuts it out. Shoots! It's in!
Oh, this is a real show of character. Rather than let their heads drop, they've stood proud and fought hard. Brilliant. And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Thiago Silva, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho with the ball through, aimed long and direct. Now the pass, decent looking ball. Philippe Coutinho. And now they can launch a counter. Tries a through ball. Philippe Coutinho. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Neymar. João Miranda gets into the right position to intercept. Neymar. Oh, he's broken through. Hits one. Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Brazil go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive Brazilians to equal that attacking flair.
Neymar. João Miranda pumps it upfield. Now it's Neymar, well positioned to make that interception. Tries to stroke it through. It's Neymar! Who's going to make this theirs? How about it? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. It so nearly came off for him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
And it's Paulinho. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Casemiro. He goes long. He's through. Neymar. How about it? Neymar! One of a type. He's brilliant. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Brazil 2 up and into a position of real strength. Now it's Paulinho. He's gone for it! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
It just looked to me as if he got caught in two minds. I think an earlier decision may have brought a different outcome.
Can he find the finish? Yes, he can! Just one goal in it now! Game on! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Casemiro plays a clever pass. Can he finish? He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. And the referee brings it to a close. Brazil have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, I think when you score with your first effort and goal, there's a good chance it's going to go your way for the rest of the game. But to be fair, they used the impetus it gave them to gain a level of control. I think they will.
É o Ceará. É o CLESIO, Ceará. O cara abriu 2 gols, ó. Precisa querer ganhar. Não embora não, meu filho. Não embora não, bora jogar. Vamos lá, galera. Bora comentar qualquer dúvida aí sobre o PES 2018. Se eu tiver alguma coisa, eu aviso pra vocês aí. Deixa eu ver. 4 horas tem jogo. Oi. Cuidado, os caras podem. Vamos lá se esse cara quer o tabu. Tabu nada. Invencibilidade tá grande. Há bastante tempo que eu não perco, né? Ah, eu falei que eu ia jogar com 3 zagueiros nessa. Deixa eu ver aqui o que eu posso fazer. Vamos lá, fazer um teste aqui, uma formação aqui. Os 3 para a área. E vamos lá, vem amigo da Rede Globo.
And our live game is Brazil against Brazil. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we're underway.
Lá vem Daniel Alves.
And it's Neymar. Dashing forward at pace. Well, they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Fernandinho. Willian. Daniel Alves. Neymar. Paulinho. Marcelo. With the ball through. Tries a through ball. Willian has it out wide and in space.
Bota com esquerda aqui.
Can he deliver? Gets up to head it!
And what a great way to start the
it's a
game.
goal!
To spark the game.
goal.
I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting.
Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Brazil trail at this early stage. How will they respond? foul. Free kick's been given. Thiago Silva. It's Marcelo. Neymar. Has it out wide now. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Brazil have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Defenders on the back foot. Neymar looks to dink one in. Marcelo gets into the right position to intercept. Thiago Silva. Willian. Now it's Paulinho. Neymar steered out wide. Paulinho. He'll have it in! Not this time.
Brazil didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that. And I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate.
And it's Neymar. He's made sure that that won't get through. Daniel Alves looking up to see who wants it. Can he finish? Neymar comes in hard, but he's taken enough of the ball. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Is it in? Good, and the follow-up. Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he
Goes for goal! Really well taken goal. Reflections on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Battles to win it back. Looks like a good ball through. They'll chase that. Swung into it. Can he get the shot? Shoots! Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Neymar. Can he find... It's Neymar! And he nearly went all the way. Can he finish? A chance! It's a brilliant interception. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Neymar. A real chance to break. Oh, he's hits one! Get the pass he's looking for. Now the pass. Philippe Coutinho looking to get on the end of this. Heads it! Oh, taken with style. And right on half-time, that is telling. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
This is threat. And the first half is done.
Well, I don't mind admitting, I wasn't expecting that.
O cara me convidou pra par, cadê ele? Deixa eu ver aqui onde é que tá ele. Fala Ney, fala Alan, fala Júnior, boa tarde. Ney, tá difícil me bater.
And we're off again. Coutinho conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Fernandinho.
E vamos pra cima, Neymar.
Plays it out to the wing. Tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Tá jogando 17, né? Tá jogando o 2018 já.
Cuts it out. Thiago Silva. Passes it through. Now it's Neymar. Chance! Has a pop! Sticks it away!
Ah, tá de brincadeira o
golaço.
Tá
É
osso com bater, meu filho, não é assim não.
Brazil two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Daniel Alves, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Now it's Willian. Willian is fouled. Brazil keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Pênalti, seu juiz! Foi pênalti, o juiz não deu, mano.
That's Marcelo. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Chance! Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Greatly! More and more! They are running riot! And surely that settles it. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Brazil last themselves into a 3-goal lead. Fernandinho. Needed a better pass there. Lobs it in gently. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Plays it out to the flank. Looks to slip it through. What an adventurous run from a defender. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Paulinho! Keeper's got his work done.
He was in such a great position in front of goal, and you'd expect him to score from there, but somehow he's missed it.
João Miranda gets it back. Paulinho. Now the pass. Philippe Coutinho looking to get on the end of this. Fernandinho. Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Paulinho. Casemiro positions himself well and cuts it out. Brazil get it back again. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And now they can launch a counter. Tries a through ball, and it was shot on! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! More and more and more and more! They are running riot!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
Neymar.
They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player. Yeah, just confirming, Peter, that Neymar received a yellow card for removing his shirt.
Yeah, well, that was inevitable. Brazil totally rampant here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Brings it forward. Into stoppage time. They must make something of this. Neymar passes it through. Has a hit! Marcelo. And it's Paulinho. Out to the flank. Done very well to intervene. Marquinhos. Great challenge. There is the final whistle. What a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just be the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result.
Não. Mas o certo é eles lançar lá para dezembro. Cara, quando chega no mês 6. Oi. Oi. Você vai direto. Eu tô transmitindo. Sim, do videogame. Compartilhar da conta. Consegue. É isso. Eu tô aqui ao vivo. Veja aí como é que eu jogo isso. Você vê. Acabei de ganhar de 6-2 do cara aqui, mas... Macho, vai ter uma atualização agora, viu, Ney? No dia 26 desse 2018. O beta vai ter uma atualização. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Agora, dia 26 agora. Sim, vai sair quarta-feira, é verdade. Mas... É dia 30, quarta-feira Não, quarta-feira é uma atualização, porque tá demorando muito o servidor pra... Entendeu? Não, eu já comprei o jogo. Mas o negócio é tirar o cruzamento é difícil fazer gol de cabeça. Eu já fiz 4 gols de cabeça hoje. Eu já fiz 4 gols de cabeça. Se o cara tiver só, ele faz. Mas se eu dizer, mas a maioria desse jogo aqui vai ser no triângulo pro centroavante. Paulinho, você me convida, aí eu entro e você sai. Hoje, cara, eu tô aqui no PES2018. Sim, partida rápida. Consegui. No dia que foi liberado eu consegui, fiz 3 gols. Mas quarta-feira vai sair uma atualização, o Paulinho, que acho que vai dar pra você jogar, adicionar mais 2 pessoas, porque tá travando aí, não dá, né? Parece que vai sair a atualização quarta-feira pra você colocar, você e mais 2 pessoas. E você vai tirar o quê? Ué? Não, vai dar essa pra você faz, sabe o que, Paulinho? É porque tá travando, não tá deixando. Você, por exemplo, eu vou te convidar o Ney, entendeu? Aí vai dar certo, porque o convite lá não tá indo. Tô fazendo live aqui no 2018. Eu vou depois jogar um OP, fazer uma live aí no... Depois, nessa agora não. Eu vou colocar nas 18 horas, eu vou entrar às 18. Das 18 eu vou ser campeão, viu?
So a warm welcome to you all.
Não.
We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete.
Bota aí, CLESIO Gonzaga no YouTube, você vê o show que eu tô dando aqui no no 2018.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Que aplicativo.
And it's Neymar. Douglas Costa. Great leap!
Ô goleiro!
Just couldn't turn it in.
Já ia sair o primeiro, hein? Já ia sair o primeiro. Olha o primeiro gol agora. A primeira trave. Neymar. Vai cobrar escanteio. Cobrou. Vai bater fechado. Pode sair o gol.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Is it in? crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start. Gets his head to it. And a goal kick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Neymar looks to thread it through. He's gone for it! Jean Miranda.
E o cara vai derrubar, mano. Não acredito não, mano. O cara vai derrubar aqui. Não. Ou o cara tá fazendo teste pra derrubar.
It's a loose ball. Where to from here?
Ah, o cara... Tô falando, o cara fechou o aplicativo, meu filho. Só tava dando eu. Aí, ó, o cara derrubou, mano. Esse V02 Matador 82. Vou até salvar aqui a ID dele aqui. O cara derrubou a conexão numa partida amigável no PES2018 online beta. Valendo nada. Depois eu mando uma mensagem pra ele. Até que enfim achou um logo. Bora lá, começando o jogo. E vamos embora, meu filho. Vamos fazer gol e é gol em cima de gol. Cara, eu fiz um golaço pro Casemiro, mano. Fora, peguei uma lapada fora da área. É muito saudade. É o seguinte. É muita audácia do cara, não. O cara vem com 4 atacantes. Rapaz, tem um aqui, ó. Você vai, faz 1, 2 e ali um triângulo. Aperta R2, depois 2 vezes quadrado. O cara fica sozinho para o gol.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the
Não,
conclusion
mano,
of the
descanteio, bate
pre-game
fechado.
formalities.
Bota o zagueiro
Our live
pra subir,
game
né?
is
Primeiro pau e bate
Brazil
fechado.
against France. I'm Peter
Oi.
Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to
É muita
everyone.
audácia do cara, não, mano.
Tries a through ball. Looks to dink one in. That intervention was very necessary. Kuzawa.
Entregue não, meu filho.
Titi. Kuzawa. Willian on a strong run down the right. Neymar gets it. He's had a shot. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Much more than a
O
routine
primeiro
save
gol.
from me, and yet
Vai sair
just
uma
coped
bola
with
parada
room
e
to spare.
escanteio. Volta.
This is promising. Oh, is it in? And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, with him being under pressure from a couple of opponents, I thought he showed real determination to get some sort of attempted goal, and we have to give him credit at least for that.
Now the pass. Lacazette looking to get on the end of this. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Thiago Silva. Willian. Done very well to intervene. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Willian's cross. Conte boots it to safety. Out to the flank. Willian played it again. Great lead!
Era pra ser pênalti aí.
It's been such a promising start. These early attempts have really set the tone for this game. That's how you approach it.
Who's going to make this theirs? Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball.
Has a pop!
Goal! Goal! Goal!
Brazil! The breakthrough strike!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Brazil break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Dinks one in. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Willian passes it through. Hits one! How about it? And in it goes! And they are disappearing out of sight! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 to 3.
He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty?
É pênalti, seu juiz. É pra cartão, quebrou o Neymar. Aí é pênalti. Vai ser pênalti. Foi dentro da área, seu juiz. Ah, tá de brincadeira, mas.
Presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. He'll fancy himself from here.
Lá vai o Willian. Sobrou o Willian.
Oh, he's missed, but not by that far.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
Como é que vai ficar? Tem bola daí. Teve um.
Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He's off on a marauding run.
Ah, aí.
Good run.
Eu parei porque me expulsaram.
Astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Fernandinho does well there.
Qual foi o corintianismo que me expulsou? Que eu postei lá, ele postei o vídeo lá, ele derrubando lá o gringo. O cara tá metendo carro em todo mundo. Flávio Coutinho cruzou, o Willian vai entrar.
Marquinhos cuts it out.
É. O primeiro campeão mundial, meu filho.
Neymar. Griezmann hurtling down that right flank. And it's Varane. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos. Looks to slip it through. Neymar. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead
3-0, meu
is
filho.
three. It is
3,
surely
3,
done.
3.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but
Tá
the
muito
keeper straight
fácil,
into no
Paulinho.
man's land.
Brazil take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Giroud. Taye with the ball through. It's Giroud! Pumps it upfield. Philippe Coutinho. Now the pass. Well positioned to make that interception. Lloris gets it upfield. Marquinhos. And it's Neymar.
O cara começa a bater, mano. Vai começar a bater, mano.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. Just in case you
3-0,
think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is fact.
Brazil are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. Now it's Neymar. Another piece of really good defending. Lobs it in gently. Pogba. Fernandinho gets it back. Neymar.
That's good defence. Plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
And it's Neymar.
Cara, ainda com uma eita.
Tries a through ball. Giroud.
In truth, he was probably a tad selfish then. There were more options about.
Fernandinho. Neymar plays it out to the wing. Philippe Coutinho tries lifting it over. He's gone for it! It's in! More and more and more and more! They are running
O
riot!
cara fechou o aplicativo, ó, mano. O cara fechou. Cara, tá de 1-0 para Chapecoense. De quem foi o gol? Eu só coloquei o Apodi na lateral. Vitória. Aí eu botei o Apodi, mano, que ele vem pontuando muito bem nas rodadas. Eu ia botar o Arthur, mano, do Chape, mas eu vi que como o Vitória tá precisando do resultado, pressão da torcida, tá em 19º colocado. Aí eu disse, vamos jogar pra cima, a torcida apoiando. Tu assistiu o Flamengo aonde, Paulinha? Sim, hoje tem o Flamengo. Flamengo e Palmeiras. Palmeiras não. É Flamengo e Curitiba. Não sei se eu transmito aí pra galera. Eu tenho 1, 2, 3, 4 jogadores do Flamengo. Tem Paulo Guerreiro, Everton Ribeiro, Rafael Vaz e Juan. Não, o goleiro eu botei Jefferson. Como o Botafogo joga fora, eu botei o Jefferson aí. Se tomar gol, tudo bem. Se defender, vou um bocado de bola aí. Agradeço. Eu tinha a opção de colocar o goleiro do Fluminense, do São Paulo, o goleiro do Flamengo. Eu disse, não, botar o Jefferson aqui, porque todos os goleiros do Avaí também. O Jefferson aqui, como ele é um goleiro que tá vindo bem. Porque eu acho, o Paulinho, que o Jefferson, ele pegando bola, ele vai pra Copa. Não, porque eles... Ah, o Vanderlei só joga no Belmiro. Quando veste a camisa. Ó, o Everton do Atlético Paranaense, eu acho que ele não tem mais chance. Mas pra mim o goleiro é o Jefferson. O Jefferson tem que se afirmar aí. Ele tava querendo fazer de tudo, né, pra ir. Ele tá dizendo que ele vai fazer de tudo pra querer ir. Lá e vem a França de novo. Tem que ter cuidado, Paulinho, que você bota marcação individual. Acontece que na próxima partida seguinte que você for, no 2018, ele não desfaz não, viu? Marcação individual. Não desfaz não. Vai ficar lá sua formação lá que você botou marcação individual. Se você botou os lateral para marcar o ponta e o cara colocar o ponta dele no meio, vai-se embora seu lateral. Eu sei que essa mania de pessoa. Ó, o Apodi já fez 8.10 o Apodi. Uma finalização, o goleiro defendeu, finalização para fora, uma falta sofrida, uma roubada de bola. Só aí vai dar 3.10. Aí tem o jogo sem sofrer gol, 5. Oi? Ô Rian, rapaz. Rian, tô imbatível aqui, viu, Rian? Se tu vê o golaço que eu fiz com o Neymar, eu salvei até o vídeo, né? O zagueiro veio e foi dar um carrinho, sei lá o que o cara fez. Isso aqui deu um banho, chapéu no zagueiro e no goleiro, ó. Passaram voado, o goleiro caiu sentado. Foi, tô falando certo. Depois eu gravo com você lá e volto com o grupo. O cara mexeu, viu? Eu acho que esse cara vem com 4 atacantes.
Pogba. Griezmann. Pumps it upfield. Now the
E lá vai
pass.
sair o primeiro gol. Lá vem o Gabriel de
He's
Jesus.
away.
Jogando.
Oh, well played. Chance and the finish.
Goal.
And in again. Goal, Brazil! Lloris reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Pogba. Hoists it high. Shoots! Back of the net!
Não, deixa ele comemorar. Vai, meu filho, comemora. Agora que você fizer os gols, comemora. Deixa eu comemorar também.
Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now it's Griezmann. Passes it through. Neymar. Got it! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball.
Deixa passar o lance, não aperta não. Ah, cara, deixa passar o lance. O cara faz o gol, eu deixo passar o lance dele. Quando é o meio, ele não deixa.
Brazil take the lead. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Vou perguntar a ele se ele está jogando na locadora,
It'll
Paulinho.
be a throw-in. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
O telefone.
Titi
Cristiano, telefone!
seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Is it in? He
Ah,
has
vai,
done
meu filho,
it!
pode ver 3 gols seus. Pode ver todos os 3 gols aí que eu deixo. Telefone, minha filha!
Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Alô?
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
Oi.
But just got caught napping.
Neymar looks like a good ball through.
Tá.
Pogba.
Certo. Certo.
Looks to slip it through. João Miranda cuts it out. Fernandinho. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Promising cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The Lacazette. Philippe Coutinho. Brazil desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Done very well to intervene. The Lacazette. Kurzawa with the ball through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, there's no way I'm accusing him of being selfish, Peter. He had no support.
That is Conte. Pogba. Now it's Lacazette. Tries a through. How about it? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, and that was all about the through ball. Great control, and the weight was perfect.
Griezmann. Conte. Spoon forward. Paulinho. Lacazette. Where to from here? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Neymar has a hit! Keeper beats it away. Great idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah,
2 anos e
only
pouco.
required a little more elevation, and he'll obviously be disappointed with the result.
Clearance now, can they make something of it? Now it's Neymar, and it's Paulinho. Paulinho! Oh, great save, real class.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp.
Now it's Lacazette. Pogba passes it through. Marquinhos gets his foot in there. Who's going to make this theirs? Now the pass. Coutinho. He's found his man. Lacazette has it out wide and in space. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Griezmann. Shoots! And we've reached half-time. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Agora eu vou atacar pelo lado que eu faço mais gol.
Second period then underway. Griezmann plays a clever pass. Nice little chip. He's made certain that won't get through. Lacazette. Philippe Coutinho. Spoon forward. And it's Neymar. Neymar has made his mark on this game. Neymar. Looking to penetrate opposition. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball. Neymar, not one to... It's a great but shapes the shoots. He's got away with one there. Neymar, big chance! He's made sure that that won't get through. Coaxed out to the wing. Coutinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now it's Neymar. This header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Brazil had players queuing in the box in that situation, and they've still got nothing to show for it. What a complete and utter waste. That's good defence, plain and simple, good defence. They refuse to allow a turn.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
France have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Can he finish? Good stop, that wasn't easy. Conte. Kurzawa gets it back. Pogba needed to come up with a better ball.
He timed this run brilliantly, and I think he has every right to be a little annoyed with the passer then, and I think he's letting him know right now about that. Just a little more behind it was needed.
He's being closely tested here. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for a throw-in. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho passes it through. Conte. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Must score! Shot a goal! Chance again.
Goal, man!
No. Oh, he really... Brazil look as though they're about to make a change. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rabiot. Now it's Lacazette. Payet finds himself offside.
Oh, I tell you, only just. It was well spotted.
And it's Payet. France get it back again. Out to the left it goes. Looks to slip it through. Payet, the ball through. Willian, aimed long and direct. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Miranda, Marcelo. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries a through ball. Now the pass. Lacazette. Fernandinho pumps it upfield. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pogba. intercepted, really alert to the danger. A real chance to break. Tries to dink it in. He's had a go! Oh, brilliant goal! Oh, that is a gem! Surely that has won it! A massive strike at the very last! Smartly deceptive, what quality!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Plays it out to the wing. Can he get the shot? Looking to shoot. What about it?
Velho, cara, eu deixei ele passar pra linha, tá me ouvindo? Eu deixei ele ver os gols dele tudinho, fazia gol, deixava ele ver os três gols dele, comemorava e tudo, deixava ele mesmo apertar. Aí eu tô, tá de 4-2 pra mim, o cara não deixa mais. Ai, meu filho, fica dois.
Well, how's
Me
that for a
respeitar.
class finish?
Aqui não, meu
I
filho.
just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Brazil grab a three. Can he put it away? Neymar! One of a type. He's
É muito
brilliant.
brinquedo demais.
So that's it. It is all over. Brazil have won big and in style. Everything went for
Respeitar,
them.
meu
Their
filho.
poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil were given a fantastic boost with their early goal, and the edge it gave them, and that extra belief and confidence just made it much harder for the opposition to settle. I think it was a crucial early
Olha essa
impact.
foto aqui que eu vou mandar lembrar.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Vai dar fotinho, tem que mandar lembrança pra ir depois. De novo ele, ó. Peguei ele de novo. Mesmo cara. Vem com o Brasil agora. O cara ele quer imitar minhas formações, ele, ó. Levou uma coisa tão grande agora. Ele botou o Marcelo Daniel Alves de ser zagueiro, para não subir o lateral. Se ele botar zagueiro meio, bota os 4 zagueiros. Quando o zagueiro vem cansado, eu boto o Casemiro na zaga.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Marquinhos. Neymar. Out wide to the right. Williams cross. He's gone for it! Cut out in the nick of time. Out to the left it goes. And it's Neymar. He's had a look. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Looks like a good ball through. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, he's broken through. Neymar. There are a few waiting for it. So what now? Passes it through.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Willian hoists it high. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite.
Vai ficar pausando o jogo direto.
Casemiro. Well played, he saw that coming.
Aqui.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Neymar. Looks like a good ball through. It's got through and... Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Neymar boots it to safety. João Miranda. Willian. Chance to shoot. How about it? He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
Repelled by the keeper. Willian battles to win it back. Looks to slip it through. Chance to shoot. Neymar. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he's cut it out. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, and the vision to get him through was all good, but the execution of the pass wasn't.
And the finish! Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
I think there's always that danger that the defence can get exploited in that way. That must have served as a real wake-up call to them.
Marquinhos. Needed a better pass there. And he's had a shot! Could fall kindly. He is off the hook. Much personal relief.
Well, I think you can only praise that sort of alertness and the way he almost knew what was going to happen, and he got there really early. That was top stuff for me.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Back to the keeper and go again. Marquinhos. Neymar. Willian lobs it in gently. Now they can break here. Brazil get it back again. And it's Coutinho. Dinks one in. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries a through ball. Cuts it out. Coutinho is on his own. Marquinhos, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Fernandinho. João Miranda does well there, alert. Neymar. Willian gets into the right position to intercept. Now the pass. He's away. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Casemiro. Neymar takes a look up. Neymar is on a run down the left wing. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Oi.
So off we go once more.
Brazil can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've
Vai lá
played with
em onde
urgency and
que salva
purpose.
aquele negócio de
They can't
dados.
afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Vai lá que tem uma...
Floats one over, floats one over. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Marcelo goes for goal! Who's going to make this theirs? Paulinho pumps it upfield. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Neymar plays it out to the wing. Coutinho. Gets it back. João Miranda tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Willian. Looks like a good ball through. He can get that clear.
O cara tá doido comigo.
It'll be a throw-in. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending. Shapes the shoots. Willian. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Now it's Neymar. Looking to shoot. No mistake. The breakthrough strike.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Brazil take the lead, 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
It's a loose ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Neymar tried to play it through. Spoon forward. Philippe Coutinho. He's picked him out. Aimed long and direct. Neymar. He's got it, and he's got time. Well won, that's good play. And it's Neymar. Willian hoists it high. Well positioned to make that interception.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Willian. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
Tries a through ball. Coutinho, and he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Can he shoot? Danger averted for now. And that's a throw-in.
O cara bota tudo que é tática aqui, o cara não consegue fazer um gol.
Well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Get a throw in. Spoon forward. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Marcelo. And he's on his way. Shooting chance. Yes, it's in. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Passes it through. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Nicely controlled. Douglas Costa! Really well taken goal. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Willian was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Brazil, and time is up. Brazil winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win.
Mais uma vitória.
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good...
Eita, podido. Tomou o cartão amarelo, podia.
Então, por exemplo, deu um problema no meu videogame, por um motivo, sei lá, peguei outro, peguei um de um amigo. Eu consigo resgatar meus jogos que estão no meu login, no caso?
Quem é que tá assistindo aí? Quem é? O Jota, cansei de perder pra tu. Ai, meu filho. Se eu te conheço do PES. Tem cara. Estamos aqui em 2018. Fala assim só. Tava jogando comigo, Shot. Não sei se eu me lembro de você. Não sei se você está lembrando. Jogou as 3 comigo agora. Ah, 2, né? Jogou 2. 2. Eu deixo comemorar os gols. Eu deixo comemorar os gols aí, de boa. Eu não acerto a opção não, deixa eu ver os gols tudinho. Sabe qual é o segredo? Vou dizer qual é o segredo. Fica entre o controle e a cadeira. E não deixa nem eu ver o replay do gol. Não, meu filho, eu faço a deixar. Bota um pouquinho o vídeo aí pra tu ver a gravação que eu tô gravando aqui faz tempo, na live. Mas de boa. Vou ver se aparece alguém aqui pra eu poder jogar. Porque até agora, tomara que chegue logo quarta-feira, que vai ter uma atualização aí desse beta. O servidor ser mais rápido, procurar alguém. Eu tô esperando aí, já comprei o pré-venda, faz tempo. Tô aqui só amaciando aqui. Tá custando muito pra eu achar alguém aqui. No MyClub, ô Paulinho. No MyClub de cara, eu gostaria de pegar do Barcelona lá, que eu vou ganhar um jogador do Barcelona e um antigo, né? Sim, eu jogo, só que o problema é lá eu tô no nível 3, eu joguei o primeiro dia. Eu fiz bastante gol lá, mas só que aconteceu que tava demorando muito. Tava demorando muito, eu vim pra partida rápida. Mas eu vou já. Deixa eu voltar aqui, eu vou agora. 3 versus 3, então você vai ver o que é bom pra tosse. Espera aí, aguarda aí, deixa eu só cancelar aqui, se não achar ninguém. Agora deixa eu só cancelar. Volta junto, Paulinho. Paulinho! O que eu ia dizer, mano? Vamos lá, 3 contra 3, Paulinho. Pera aí, galera. Sim, eu fui um dos primeiros a jogar esse 3 contra 3. Né, porque tava demorando muito aí, no primeiro dia que foi liberado, eu fui deixar de jogar. Bora, Paulinho, ei. 3, 2, 1, agora! Ih, já te encontrei. Tá rápido, viu? Eu já encontrei 3 meus parceiros aí. Oi. Só no toque, Paulinho. Vamos. Quer reformar o time é o Willian, será, hein? Tomara que ele bota o 4-4-2. Ele é caboclo. É eu, Paulinho, ó. Não é eu não, foi. Ixi, tá mexendo no time aqui, botando 3 zagueiros. Meu Deus do céu, mano, esse cara é louco. O cara vai com 3 zagueiros, esse cara é louco. Cara, eu tô fazendo live. Eu vou botar o zagueiro pra subir. Não dá, não. Ai, se fosse eu montando, mano. Será que dá pra chamar ele pra par? Deixa eu ver se eu consigo aqui visualizar aqui. Não dá. Cuidado, se o cara vir logo ativo. Tá errado aí essa formação. O Coutinho para ficar no lugar do Douglas. O Willian na direita, tudo bem. Botava o Neymar de SA e o Douglas Costa de Marte, dava certo. Então tirava e botava o Renato Augusto na frente. E botava o Paulinho Casemiro de volante. Cara, bom, como eu macho, pela formação do cara, racei com até os jogadores que vão jogar. Vamos lá, 3 versus 3. Estou aqui na para com o meu amigo Paulinho. Paulinho que está jogando aí junto comigo aí no time, deu certo eu e ele. E é o Brasil. Eu sou vermelho. Lá vem o CLESIO para falar para a bola.
Thiago Silva. Fernandinho.
Toca a bola, meu filho.
Thiago Silva. Neymar
Aí.
passes it through. There's no flag.
Cruza.
And it's Neymar. Ball swung in.
Escapou! Tá, filho do goleiro! E aí, guardando, hein? Eu sou faro de gol, meu filho.
Philippe Coutinho decides to play it back. Casemiro. Lacazette. Willian. Umtiti. Lacazette. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Douglas Costa. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Eita. Aqui, ó. Paulinho, bora, Paulinho. Aqui, Paulinho. Não, aqui, meu filho. Pode ir. Bota aqui.
Marquinhos.
Quem foi? Mas esse cara tá ficando doido, hein, mano? Toca a bola ligeiro.
Lacazette goes long. Willian does well there.
Ai, o cara parou. O cara parou. Ah, tá.
Looks to slip it through, and he's cut it out. Who's going to make this theirs?
Bora, bora, meu filho.
Willian is making a foray down the right.
Ah, tá de brincadeira, mano. Jogar com um cara assim, mano. Toca a bola, meu filho. Delegado é só na delegacia.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Não. Bora, bora, bora. É agora, Neymar.
France have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Oh, he's
Oh,
come flying in.
O cara não toca. Vai cansar o jogador e o cara sai correndo, pensa que tá.
That's not going to go down too well with his teammates.
Bora.
And it's Willian.
Vai, Paulinho. Vai, Paulinho.
Willian
Agora.
looking up to see who wants it.
Tá, mas o passo desse cara, Paulinho, tu podia entrar pelo meio, viu? Que era gol.
Titi, some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks like a good ball. Neymar! And the ball's come out.
Aí sim, pode ir. Pode ir, pode ir, meu. Pode ir, que eu fico na cobertura.
Pogba, Willian.
É o que, meu filho? Sai do meio, sai do meio. Sai do meio, eu vou tocar. Nem eu.
Willian into opposition territory.
Ah, tá de brincadeira, mano.
Thiago Silva, Douglas Costa.
Não, toca não. Tá impedido.
Neymar, the shot's on.
Ah, tá de brincadeira.
Saved only by poor finishing.
Sim, beleza. O negócio é porque o cara... Tem que chamar ele pra par aqui, mano.
Now the pass. That intervention was very necessary.
Tá mal, tá de brincadeira, viu, mano? Vai, Paulinho, vai, Paulinho. Cadê tu? Bota a seta. Ai, troco, fui meter lá no triângulo. Vai, Paulinho. Bota a seta e sai correndo pra frente, Paulinho.
Casemiro Gets it back. And it's
É
Payet.
uma briga. Opa, vai não, vai não.
Payet
Ah,
passes
botei.
it through. Lacazette hits one. Goal!
Pô, não era pra ter
France!
ido não.
There is the breakthrough.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Que ele acha que tá no level 4, sabe jogar, é só toca a bola, mano, no instante. Não precisa.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Well,
Meu
just listen
filho,
to
o
the
jogo é pra
reaction. I think
frente,
you can
meu
hear the
filho,
approval
mano.
from the support
Vai,
all
Paulinho,
around the
Neymar,
stadium.
vai, vai. Passa, passa, Paulinho. Vai.
Looks like a good ball
Ai,
through.
tá.
Flags up.
Well, it was the early through ball that almost caught everyone out in that instance, all but for our flag waving
Ó, se eu pegar a
assistant
bola com o
referee.
Neymar, eu vou por cima, viu?
Willian.
Vai, vai. Ah,
Coutinho looks to slip it through.
passa, 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 passa. Bora, William.
Into some
Bora, William.
space.
Bora, William. Falcão. Cara de cabeça, mano. Bater mais. Fizeram no gol de cabeça, mano.
Progress is made on the ball. Where to next?
É doido, é, meu filho? Aqui não. Aqui a zaga aqui.
First 45 minutes are up.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Ô, Xota, não dá pra chamar não, só se eu for depois da atualização, porque tá dando falha direto. Falha não, tá dando bloqueio, tipo bloqueio, entendeu? Não, o cara tá pedindo pra adicionar ele quando for 3 contra 3. Foi, no ilha de cabeça era gol, mano. Ô, tomara que não. É ele que tá mexendo no time, né? Cara, é bota. A gente vai levar gol, mano. Ele pensa que dessa forma faz gol. Viu, Shot? Mas acho que depois da atualização vai que você pode escolher os dois caras que pode jogar e buscar, entendeu? Partida. Mas.
This one goes, and we start the second half.
Ei, mas tá travando,
need to get
mano.
the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must
Tomara
be
que ele caia,
complemented
fica só
by
nós dois.
just the right amount of caution. I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Cai não, cai todo mundo não. Se cair, cai só ele. Ah, tá de brincadeira. Piorou significa não. Ah, não acredito que ele derrubou a conexão. Vai, Paulinho. Eu vou ver se dá pra convidar aqui. Espera aí, mas dá não. Oi? Não dá não. Acho que depois da atualização, quarta-feira vai dar. Vai, Paulinho. 3, 2, 1. Vai. Fui. Achei o Paulinho de novo. De novo. Paulinho caiu no conto. Eita, porra. Foi, tava na mesma sala, mano. Eu peguei outros caras aqui, ó. O cara lá tá com nível 10, outro 9, 9. Hoje baixo aqui sou eu, mas deixei de jogar, mano. Agora tá rápido, agora eu vou começar a jogar. Agora tá rápido. Quem forma o time sou eu. Eu nada, mano. Sempre é o primeiro que forma. Tá bom. Mas vamos lá. ativar de novo, mano. Tá, como tá sendo mais caro, tá sendo rápido. Porque no primeiro dia, mano, custava demais, mano. Lá era sono, mano. Hã? Não, mas disseram que é depois do dia 26. Porque dava um problema grande, dava sono e nada de achar ninguém. Eu joguei umas 4 ou foi 5 partidas, 3 contra 3 e pronto. Paulinho ia fazendo um gol de vôlei, pô. Aquela bola que tu tivesse pegado a bola, tu tivesse traçado o goleiro. Certo, foi. Eu também podia ter feito aquilo também. Mas sou faro de gol, filho. Eu sou faro de gol. Pega a bola aqui na área. Porque o cara não toca a bola. Você tocasse, não tinha feito.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here. Just waiting for the players to emerge and we will be underway. The teams then, France against Brazil. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Paulinho looks to dink one in. Marquinhos.
Ah, meu filho, quer dar prensada a bola?
Chase that.
Fica a bola direita, um pé.
Neymar dinks one in. Neymar needed to come up with a better ball.
The idea was good though, Peter, and I like the run that triggered the pass, but the quality was the problem.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Ah, meu filho, na bola.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Paye. Daniel Alves pumps it forwards. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Kurzawa. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries a through ball. Now here's the through ball. Coutinho. Who's going to make this theirs? Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Griezmann. He's looking unstoppable here. Griezmann with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
And that's what you call going solo. He may have taken the selfish route to goal, but it wasn't a bad run, and it might just spark a teammate to come up with something extra now.
Lacazette. Pogba. Deftly done. And he's cut it out.
Ah, tá de brincadeira. Não ativa o goleiro não, meu filho.
Aimed long and direct. Kurzawa cuts it out.
O cara não tá me escutando, não.
So what now? Chip through. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Here it is now, surely! And he's straight offside.
Ooh, that was marginal. I'd say very marginal.
Passes it through. Pogba. Paulinho. Now the pass. Well, that had to be more accurate. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to slip it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Titi, Conte, and it's Pogba. It's a loose ball. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho with the ball through. It's Neymar! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious
Gol,
goals.
Paulinho.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And he's on his way. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Marcel. Brazil are looking odds on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Dani Alves passes it through. Philippe Coutinho! It's in! And they are disappearing out of sight!
Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there to stay just onside. And he's still a lot to do, you know, but I think he's tucked that away really well.
Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Up to meet it! And more and more and more! And already they're looking to run away with it. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that.
There's the whistle for half-time.
It's looking very much like game, set and match. A half of ruthless endeavour with a thirst for more. Just in case you think this is bias on my part, it isn't. This is
Fazendo
fact.
655
Brazil are
pontos.
cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So off we go once more. It's Dani Alves. Tries a through ball. Chance to shoot. Shoots!
It goes to show he is human after all. Well, he was right in front of goal and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Has a hit! He can pounce on that. He's kept it out just.
Oh, look, the chance was an unexpected gift, which he should have taken. That wasn't a pretty sight.
And he's there to hoof it away. João Miranda pumps it upfield. Griezmann. Spoon forward. Looking to get within range. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's a goal kick. Matuidi battles to win it back. Ball's gone out of play. Kuzawa. No, that's not the ball he wanted. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Marquinhos picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Kuzawa. Now the pass. It's a brilliant interception. Daniel Alves set up one goal so far. Casemiro tries to stroke it through. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! That really should have hit the net.
Right in front of
Perdi o
goal
gol,
like that, and he's gone and missed
macho,
it.
posso
I will have
perder
to
gol
tell him
assim
that's not
não,
good enough.
mano.
Another piece of really good defending. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho with a delicate ball. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Looks like a good ball through. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. He's had a go! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, not only do they hit fast on the counter-attack, Peter, but they show terrific effort and desire in getting forward in good numbers.
Conte. Griezmann. Casemiro. Brazil haven't made a substitution yet. Goes wide. Now the pass. Neymar! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I think when you're in front of goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
It so nearly came off for him.
He's been a joy to watch, and that didn't miss by much. He'll be back.
Shooting chance! Yes, it's in! Ruthless and relentless, utterly rampant.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Brazil totally rampant here. Griezmann. It's come loose. Marcelo. Casemiro. Forward. What does he try from here? Paye looking to get on the end of this. That intervention was very necessary. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball, aimed long and direct. And Titi hoofs it forward. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Looks like a good ball through. And he's there to cut it out. Can he, and the finish! Gets it into the middle, the shot's on! That is faded wide. Kuzawa. Conte. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Paulinho, and here's the chance to counter. Looks to slip it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Conte does well to read it and intercepts. Dashing forward at pace. Out to the left it goes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Então.
Offside again. To the keeper and try something new. And that's that. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you
Terminou, Paulinho,
thinking?
aí?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
1435.
Thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Tá quantos minutos aí, Paulinho? Cadê o café e aquele sanduíche lá com salsicha com molho de tomate? Vai sair, é? Vai sair, é? Pra onde? Vai deixar ligado. Acabar quebrando. Tem. O Flamengo já começou, Flamengo e Curitiba. Aí, ó, dizendo que o Everton ia jogar. O Everton vai jogar, meu filho. Ah, tá de brincadeira o Cartola, mano. Tá aqui, ó, Everton Ribeiro, Giovanni e o Paulo Guerreiro, o Ilharão, Pará, Juan e Tauro. E aí, bora? Três. Três, dois, vai. Ei, achei outros caras, Paulo. Deixa eu tirar. Ih, não deu não. Ih, Paulinho. Eita, Paulinho. É, vai, Paulinho. Os caras aqui tocam a bola. Já... Vamos ver se os caras tocam a bola aqui. Porque o time daí, o cara tá... Quem? E eu que formo o time, Paulinho, olha. Cuidado, Paulinho. Sabe que eu formando o time, né? É os...
Hello and a warm welcome. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is France against Brazil. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy has got great potential, and it's Paul Pogba. Not many players leave Manchester United and become better, but he's one. And not only has he improved his game,
meu filho,
he's now one of the very best at what he does. A truly great midfield talent for me.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Gets up to head it!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games games
o
as he
primeiro,
needs to go on.
Paulinho.
And we've just
Eu
seen a very
cruzei.
important opening goal
Nossa.
from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He is there. It's one!
Ah, meu filho, o cara tá doido, é, mano?
Oh, so close to what
Cara
would
tá
have been
doido.
a memorable goal.
Bola pra frente, meu filho. Bola pra frente. Bola pra frente. Tá coragem.
Kuzawa with the ball through. Now here's the through ball.
Cruza, meu filho, cruza. Cruza, meu filho.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? It's gone out for a throw-in. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. But it's Douglas Costa. Has he picked him out? Thiago Silva knocks it away. Payet. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Lifted into the middle. Now it's Payet. Thiago Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Douglas
Inside now.
Costa looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro does well to read it and intercepts. Looks to slip it through. Can he score? They've done it!
Ah, macho, o cara parece que é sem noção das coisas, mano.
Opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Is it in?
Vai em cima do cara, não,
Goal,
velho, mano.
Brazil! And the game is well and truly
Não, sem
turned
condição
on
não,
its
mano.
head.
Esse cara só quer jogar bonito, mano. Joga pra frente, não é pra trás não, aí, ó.
When they did,
Aí.
they were caught completely cold by such a swift
E aí,
breakaway.
Paulinho, será que é
Such
sua
a
net,
well-worked
Paulinho?
finish too.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive
É
resilience to
do
equal
cara,
that
Saiu,
attacking
quer
flair.
ver? Saiu o cara, quer ver, ó? Não. Deu nada. Ah, tá de brincadeira, mas essa partida será abandonada, ocorreu um problema de conexão entre você e o adversário. Ah, tá... Contra vocês três. Quem? Eu subi pro nível 4, porque eu voltei pro nível 3. Ai, qual frescura. Usuário convidado, usuário convidado. Aí o cara entrou aqui com o usuário convidado. Será que agora dá certo, hein? Porque tá aqui, apareceu não aqui, usuário convidado, usuário convidado. Cara, lá vem ele de novo com essa formação. Pelo amor de Deus, mano, com 3 zagueiros, mano.
Hello and welcome to all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here, just waiting for the players to emerge.
Aí, todo mundo pegar 3 caras que estão jogando juntos.
Here we have Brazil against France. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Now it's Willian. Fernandinho. Now the pass. Willian looking to get on the end of this. Massive leap! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Conte. Paulinho plays it, looking to shoot. Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Conte plays it long. Fernandinho.
Tá bola, meu filho.
Lacazette. Cut out in the nick of time. Who's going to make this theirs? Conte. Paulinho tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they can break here. Looks like a good ball through. Rafael Varane gets into the right position to intercept. Away from immediate danger. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Now here's the through ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending. Gets his foot in there. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Willian passes it through. Now here's the through ball. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare.
boom forward. Griezmann displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
France have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Chance! He's had a go! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Brazil got themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Let's put a stop to that. Decent progress down the left. Griezmann proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He's had a shot! Marquinhos. Aimed long and direct. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Play for a throw. Out to the left it goes. Griezmann with the ball through. Now it's Lacazette. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And now they can launch a counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Casemiro. It's a throw in. So what now? He's taking on the lot of them. Hits one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Looks to slip it through. Willian looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Neymar. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil have been given a penalty. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lloris looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. A poor pen.
Well, what can I say about that other than the sooner they forget about it, the better. It's history.
We hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Cara, não sei quem que fechou o aplicativo. Isso aqui não contou, o Vitória não contou pra mim não, ó, mano. Ah, eu tava perdendo a graça. Vou. Vai. Não, eu cancelei não, tu falou que bota pra procurar. Show. É ruim demais, mas os caras tem cara que sabe jogar não. Não toca a bola. Eu acho assim que era para liberar 4 jogadores, como são 8 na parte, né? Aí dava beleza. Não, isso aqui é... Tem a opção aí de convidado, tem. Só que tá travado agora. Não dá pra convidar. Agora, Paulinho, pra jogar isso aqui tem que ser no dia que não for do Open. Vou ganhar mais troféu, vou ganhar mais campeonato aquele tal de corintianismo, um tal de Fabrício lá, dos coisas. Ah, aquele bicho lá é. É, mano. Derrubando. Sim, eu postei um vídeo aí derrubando o gringa aí, ele foi me excluir do grupo. Sim, ele disse que era
The teams then, Brazil against France.
É, mas eu falei pra ele,
And here with me
18.
in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And we're underway.
Mas eu acho que eu ganhei.
Which player is best equipped for this game?
Mas acho que eu ganhei uns 3, parece. Mas é que eu comecei agora, né? Esse ano.
And with the ball under control, he can use his many skills and swift changes of direction in running from out to in. And he wreaks havoc.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Bora, meu filho, mete aqui.
Out to the left it goes. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Griezmann brings it forward. Giroud looking to force his way through.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Brazil trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Casemiro. Pushes it out wide. And now they can launch a counter. Coutinho, expertly done. He's gone for goal.
Ah, o cara não toca a bola, mano.
Would have known he needed to generate more power behind that, but it just lacked the precision anyway.
Looks to dink one in. He's through. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Jean Miranda. Paulinho. Coaxed out to the wing. There's no flag. Lloris catches it safely. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, that's true.
And is that how you're seeing it?
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Griezmann finds himself offside.
And he thought he'd beaten the offside trap
Cara,
too.
eu imagino cara sendo jogador profissional.
Jean Miranda.
O cara perdendo a bola.
And it's Paulinho. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Griezmann has been found. Paulinho. Marcelo is on a run down the left wing. Marcelo looking up to see who wants it.
Outra atrapalhou, mano! Outra atrapalhou! Outra atrapalhou, Michel! Paulinho, meti triângulo, o cara ajeitou com o Neymar pra bater o outro, meu próprio time foi na bola, atrapalhou o cara, mano.
Who's gonna make this theirs? Now it's Neymar, heaved to the back post. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Casemiro with the ball through. Now the pass. Griezmann passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. Tries a through ball. Payet. Griezmann. That had to be more accurate. And it's Paulinho. We'll chase that. Payet.
O cara que tá perdendo o passe, mano.
Griezmann. Looks to slip it through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. That's not going to make it. A real chance to break. Neymar, can he find a finish now? shoots! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Brazil find themselves trailing and not having the best of outings, so it calls for a collective effort now of fighting spirit and a show of pride, just to sort things out.
Dei nem chute no gol, mas quando der, esse gol. Os caras não tocam não aqui, o time que eu tô jogando. Cadê o café? Eu vou contar, eu não gosto de fuxica, eu só falo a verdade, tudo aquilo que eu sei. O Paulinho é meu amigo, eu não falo dele não. Quando ele bebe uma cachaça fica todo valentão, regalha muito os olhos, não tem medo de assombração. Cadê? Já bem que ele tá aí não. Bora, meu filho, vamos decidir essa partida agora. Toca.
Just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Koscielny. Rafael Varane plays it out to the wing. We get a throw in. Payet! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. France grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead.
He's gone for it! Koscielny. Now it's Giroud. Now the pass. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pogba. It's Pogba! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, and he knew he had to get his efforts away before being closed down, but he could have sacrificed a little power then for a bit more accuracy.
Neymar! This could fall anywhere. And the referee has brought play back and guard. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Up to meet it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Jean Miranda. Griezmann tries lifting it over. Shot a goal! And that really should have hit the net.
Well, that's understandable because they haven't found it easy against this defence. And shooting from that sort of range, it's not the answer.
Paulinho has been caught there, it's a foul. Neymar battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Rabiot. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, he just knew, Peter, that he needed a better angle to get the shot away, and I just thought it was a very impressive dribble.
Oh, good interception. Koscielny.
Ah,
kicks it
tá de
out.
brincadeira, mano.
And it's Payet. Coutinho. Payet not easily shrugged off the ball. It's Griezmann! Good effort first time.
Well, no doubt if he'd sacrificed some of the power he was trying to put into that and favour a better technique, then I think he might have had more joy.
France have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety first approach.
Oh, meu Deus.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Pogba tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper's ball. Back to the keeper and try something new. Jean Miranda. Paulinho. Good idea, just poorly executed. Who's going to make this theirs? Has he picked him out? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Brazil looking to change the... Neymar! And the through ball is intercepted.
Wow.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Titi. Neymar!
É bem isso, mano. O cara não quer tocar a bola mais, mano. Pega a bola aqui, eu saio e levanto. Todo mundo aqui.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Needed a better pass there. João Miranda pumps it upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Just a little more precision, and that longer pass and run in behind will come off very nicely. The understanding is very good, but the execution can't quite match up. Not yet, at least.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Payet. Philippe Coutinho. Dinks one in. What an adventurous run from a defender. Brazil get it back again, whipped in. And that will be the final act. Well, this hurts, the pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil were forced into chasing the game following that early concession, and it left them vulnerable in several areas, and I think when you look back on this performance, the source of their troubles was just...
Paulinho. E aí, tá 3x3, é? E aí?
And our live game is Brazil against France. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
So it's away we go then. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looks to slip it through. He's in space and looking for options. Shakes the shoots. That is wayward.
I think he's done very well to get into such a good position in front of goal, but he just couldn't put in the telling touch. Oh, that's so close to a dream start, and it could have made such a difference for what's to follow. I mean, this looks as if it could be quite an exciting game.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to be delighted at being substituted at this stage, especially when you consider the position they're in. He'll be a bit miffed about this, yeah.
And it's Firmino. Conte. Griezmann. Goes steaming forward. Griezmann! Good
A bola
stop.
que
That wasn't easy.
Well, I can only add that he's got reflexes that are in perfect working order, Peter. That was very good to watch.
Paulinho. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. And it's Giroud. Well played, he saw that coming. Payet. It's Payet! And he's there to make a great save.
That wasn't the easiest of saves by any means, Peter, and I think his instincts were, well, they were just razor sharp. Well, to have had a few attempts already in this game augurs well for what's to come. It's been a very bright start from them.
Casemiro gets into the right position to intercept. Payet tries a through ball. Real chance. Giroud! Oh, the ball's come loose. Can he deliver?
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper. There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much.
Has a hit! Goal! France! Lacazette with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
France take the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Conte. Dinks one in. And the finish! Surely this time! Marcelo gets good distance on it. So what now? Gets wrestled off the ball. It's come loose. France have a free kick. Willian. None shall pass, that's the message there. A real chance to break. Brazil get it back again. So they got the only goal to give them a 1-0 lead. Lacazette with the ball through. Now it's Giroud. Giroud, he's had a shot! They've scored! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
France have a couple of goals without reply. It's two shoots! Pogba hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, much more than a routine save for me, and yet he just coped with room to spare. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right...
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought it was going in. Such are the margins of success and failure in this game. That was so close.
Griezmann looking to shoot. They are rampant. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
France take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Koscielny was not to be moved. Pogba, and it's Griezmann. Looks like a good ball through. Oh, lovely touch to take it. It's Giroud! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Yeah, we love a trier, Peter, but it has to be a far greater quality to beat the keeper from there.
Os caras fecharam o aplicativo, mano. Piorou a conexão, caiu. Ah. Sei que, o Paulinho, o PS4 Pro, ele tem um processador mais ligeiro, entendeu? Do que o Slim como fã, o Pro. Ele tem um processador que é mais ligeiro. Mas... Oi? Eu já joguei partida no 17 aí, que o cara tentou derrubar, aí não deixava não, deu algumas, né? Não é todas não. Partida toda enganchando, eu apertava pause, eu ia botar na minha formação, tava lá.
and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with
O lugar
us
da França é
anytime
futebol da
now.
Inglaterra.
And our live game is France against
Lugar da
Brazil.
França.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lacazette looks to dink one in. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. And Titi gets it back. Now it's Giroud. Payet. The shot's on! That really should have hit the net.
Well, there wasn't much on for him, so it was worth a shot. It was worth a try.
Começou.
Well, that should set them on their way and get into a nice rhythm. The early signs are very encouraging now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. France get it back again. And it's Lacazette. Lacazette passes it through. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries a through ball. Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. The ball's come loose and the chance shot a goal! Put it away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, if he hopes to do better than that, he's got to work on his technique and his timing. The contact wasn't right there, so there wasn't much chance of success.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted.
Ah, mas cara, não toca a bola, mano.
Payet. Both sides a bit too casual in possession.
Bola?
Well, chase that. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Ah.
Looks like a good ball through. Lacazette gets it into the middle. Can he shoot? Hits one! Goal! France! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way. He certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
France themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's Conte. Marquinhos pumps it upfield. And Titi tries to dink it in. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now it's Giroud. Giroud gives chase. He's gone for it!
Acabou, ah.
Demanding a quick ball here, and he's made certain that won't get through. Lacazette, can he get through? Neymar. Griezmann gets into a good position. He's got away with one there. Brings it forward. And he's on his way! Oh, they could break here. Shoots!
Cara, não.
Flags up.
O cara. Essa bola, mano.
It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Looks to slip it through. He's played him through. Neymar. Shakes the shoots. It's in!
Deus do céu, mano.
Oh, listen, the
Mas
writing
tem
was on
cada
the
gente.
wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
O cara não toca a bola, mano.
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Marcelo goes long, well positioned to make that interception. Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Brazil didn't really deal with the wide play. It was a lovely dribble down the flank, but really they've got to double up to try and stop that, and I think with the attempted goal too, they were a little fortunate. Brazil have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold
And the first 45 minutes are up. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Saiu o gol, hein? Saiu o gol, hein? Vou ver agora. Curitiba. Sério? É. É, Flamengo.
And that's the second half started.
France playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
É o que, homem?
Lloris gets good distance on it.
Sei. O cara não toca.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Who's going to make this
Cara, não entendi
theirs?
não.
Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Quem?
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
A bola, macho. O cara não toca a bola.
That's no striker's tackle.
A bola,
Well, they say that your
mano.
front lads should be that first line of
Ah, mas
stopping
não
the
joga assim
opposition.
não, mano.
I
Eu vou
think
pegar a
he's
bola
taken
também,
it to
começar
another
a
level with
pegar a
his
bola.
desire to get back and help everyone out.
He'll hammer it! He's hit it first time.
Well, to strike a volley requires exactly the right balance, and I think that's what maybe let him down there, Peter.
Oh, he really wanted that.
I would agree. It's tremendous play. He's full of belief and imagination and hard to contain. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
Cara, não
So they're
toca
just
a
not getting
bola,
too tight.
macho.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a hold.
Goes for goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Listen, I know I'm supposed to remain impartial, but as he progressed, I was willing him on more and more. I wanted him to stick that away.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the
Ah,
chance
faz
to dig
brincadeira,
in
macho.
for his team here.
Done very well to intervene. Griezmann. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Neymar and Titi hurtles into the tackle. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Payet. And that's a throw.
É, meu filho.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ooh, that was marginal, I'd say, very marginal.
That's a throw.
Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Payet hits one. Neymar has created one goal already. Now it's Griezmann. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. Neymar. And he's cut it out. Philippe Coutinho.
Aí, vai derramar aí.
And Coutinho! Another chance!
Brincadeira, mano. Não dá não, mano.
Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Payet. It's a loose ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. And it's Payet. Payet. Now the pass. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up, dashing forward at pace. Titi, and it's Payet. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Griezmann. Good clearance and very necessary. Another throw-in. Neymar. Well played, he saw that coming.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
There will be a throw-in. In with a header! And he's there to make a great save. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Daniel Alves with the ball through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead.